All right. That was a test. We should be live now, though. Everything should be good. There we go. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back with some more gaming goodness. Today, we are here with a brand new game. As you might know, if you've been following my channel for a while, big Genshin player. I got a Klee up there, and I got a Dodoko over there. Got a lot of Genshin merch. I love my Genshin. I got some stuff over there, some Paimon figures. But I am playing a new Genshin like today. I am not playing Genshin. The new Genshin Cup update comes out on Wednesday, so I'll be playing that then. So make sure you're following me live on Twitch for that. Today, I am playing a new game. Not this. That's the internet. Wuthering Waves. A new open world action RPG. I am excited to try this out. Let me just make sure everything's good on this end. Yep, looks like I'm good. All right. So I got my chat. I am just streaming this on Twitch today. Normally, with my new setup, I've been doing the multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. But today, I'm just streaming at twitch.tv/HollowAvarice. And you can check out my VODs and all of that on YouTube when they go live. This is my very first time starting up this game, so I am very excited to try it out. As you can see, it's the only game right here over on my thing. Yeah, I'm really excited to try this out, though. Hopefully the sound is working. All right, but I'm hearing it, but I'm not seeing the sound show up on stream. There, hopefully that will be better. Said I had to restart the game anyway, so hey, that works. Would it have been smart of me to test this all out in advance? Maybe. Probably, even. But, that's boring. I don't want to. Set my mic set up. All right. So I have heard a little bit about this game. I am excited to see. Here we go. All right. Now let's see if this goes. Everything's a little wonky. Again, this is my first time streaming a game with my new multi-stream setup. I got my laptop down here, my new screen right here, nice curved monitor, and my main monitor, my 4K monitor right here in front of me. All synced to my PC. I need to register? Alright, I need to register. Alright, hold on. Let me hop over here just for a split second as I guess set up. I need a verification code. You. Captures are just getting weird. Alright. Entering new verification code. Okay, bring the sound down to there. Alright, tap into land of Solaris 3. I'm guessing these are our MCs. I mean, I like one of the designs a little bit more. I'm gonna... I think there's a reason I chose Lumine. So let's check out Wuthering Waves MC. I don't think it's gonna matter. Like in Genshin, Ether is clearly the canon MC, but I still prefer Lumine. I think it's just he looks a little Kirito, you know? He looks a little that anime protagonist. A little generic. She looks like she has, in addition to certain design elements, I like her, just bits of her designs a bit more. Sol 3, a planet, third planet from the sun. A world of chaos and change, where old conventions are discarded and disasters run rampant. Human civilization struggles to survive in this new era of destruction and rebirth, facing uncharted challenges with unwavering determination. Alright. Alright, good. Ooh. This is our Genshin Impact versus the God moment, right? The unknown god. Pretty. Ah! bad touch. This is weird and kind of... I'm liking the music, though. Is it similar premise? Are we being isekai'd? Are we in another world? Water, lights, and we emerge from an ocean. We upside down.
Looks like drowning. Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast. I think. You're awake. Let me see.
Hey there.
Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR.
Oh dear.
Never did it on any living person, though. Jisia. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
They are they are designs, all right. They are some definite character designs.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort? You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
They have the same marks on them. She has this mark right here, and the other one had a mark on her forehead. Chisha and Yang Yang. Get out the old notebook.
Gorgeous spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
I'm a rover.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are?
Yep, I guess I got amnesia. Again, she has the mark right there, too.
Baija didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
Baija? Who's Baija?
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit
Etheric
field
Sea.
is taking shape.
I'm getting a lot of words thrown at me. We're at the Gorge of Spirits, Etheric Sea, Tacit Field.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baija at our gathering spot and get out of here.
They even do the Genshin thing where when the word has an alternative meaning, they split it. Terminals, gourds.
Guess you really can't recall a thing. But don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop. Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
You can call me that for now.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Is there only one way out?
The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take
We got
one
mint.
route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide. Yeah, let's get going.
All right, let's get a feel for this game. Chapter 1, Act 1, Utterance of Marvels.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too. You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd.
A resonator?
That's proof you're a resonator. Your
Resonator,
gourd's
yeah.
design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though. Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability, while I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
Getting a little... I'm getting a little jank on my screen. I should not be getting that.
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my, speak of the devil!
A what? Wall dashers consume a tacit discord.
Disperse.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow! Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao I mean, Chisha.
That's a big stone dragon. I am getting some delay with the, like some lag, but I don't know why. Should not be my PC. I guess this is the only thing on my PC, and it's more than capable of this. Maybe it's because I'm using it with this new software, and I haven't quite figured out how to get it all streamlined yet. Streamlabs.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long.
I mean, just say dragon at that point. And what the hell's an oracle engine?
There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel.
Their own archon?
While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
Has 6 cities, 1 capital.
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history.
Okay, so it's
and
just like
vast
the land
land.
we're in. So we're in Leeway, for example, and it has multiple
Records
guardians.
state the Sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are Sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the Sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in... You were standing face to face with one can hardly see our Sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is
You
the
keep saying
magistrate of
resonator.
Zhengzhou. Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class! Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
It's kind of sick. Whoa! Hey guys.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Really wish it wasn't this weird delay.
Rover, watch out! Rover, watch out!
One more time. Swift and resolute.
I do like the
Let me
designs.
be your blade.
Tempest. Serenade. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Let the winds roar.
See what I mean? Like there's this weird stutter.
Swift and resolute.
So we have intro skills and outro skills.
An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
I will say the movement while climbing is a lot of fun. Turn down the brightness a little bit. Turn off motion blur. Alright, so I'm guessing this is like their consolation. These are talents. Weapon and her. And then about her, experience, pose, cherished items.
Was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look. Shizia. Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija can heal with her resonance ability, and we found you together at the bottom of the gorge.
Baija did some first aid for you. You seemed to have drowned, but your airway was clear.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and
Yang
other
Yang's
basic
voice sounds a little
functions.
stilted. Teleport point or fast travel? Yep.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it'll make things easy.
Of course, we gotta have a glider in the game because it is Genshin.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
Okay, I'm guessing that's Jinzhou.
Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications.
Barrier.
Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northel Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baija here.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
So she's wind and seems to be like
Tacit
scrying.
field?
It's a similar
When did
symbol
it
to what
show
I have
up?
on my hand.
It wasn't here when we just got here.
She is right here, and she is on her forehead.
But I didn't sense a hint of a Tacit Field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like,
So
in the
Tacit
blink of an
Field
eye?
summons monsters.
Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are.
the center of the tacit field.
Someone is there.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
We agreed to meet up around here, and she said she was off to collect some samples.
Baija wouldn't take such risks without careful consideration. Freshly formed tacit fields go through a dormant period. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
True.
Is there any chance
Who
he's
could have
bait?
set the bait then? Oh, I see. The one who seems simple-minded in the group is actually the mastermind with Ski. No, wait. I'm not the mastermind.
Rover.
I don't know you people. I don't trust you people. I have no reason to trust you.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there.
Alright. Alright.
Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Easy enough. Space.
Baija! Baija! We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baija, you know we... Huh?
Ooh. What is that thing?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street.
Through the what? Cutscene?
It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you...
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Ooh. What is that? That is a cool design. All right.
Let me be your blade. Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
Back up.
One more time.
Back up, back up, back up. Like that. It's super slow.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. I'm okay. Don't worry.
Swift and resolute.
I'll finish this and I'm gonna check the settings. 'Cause look at this ping. Look at the ping at the upper right. It's all over the map. It was like 30 to 100. It was all constantly bing, 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 bing. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Strength from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Keep it together.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitance. Shake the shapeless. Bad timing. Ha! Ha! I sense your weakness. Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Alright, I'm getting it. Counterattack. Hey, Nick Davis, how you doing today? What is up?
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Being very friendly, Chisha. I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
Barrier. I'm very curious about the VAs they got for this game. I just started. It's my very first time playing it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Piece of cake.
Rover, what was that last move called? That looked as cool as Fiamma's killer move.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to try it. I've heard pretty good things.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
But I seem to be having issue with my connection, and I don't know why. My RAM should be fine. Yeah, let's keep going. We'll see.
Anyway,
The ping has been an
come check
issue.
this
They're
out.
fixing it? Okay. An illusion left by the tacit discord.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class.
All right,
Someone
an
got
echo.
lucky today.
Writing down all these brand new words.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover?
Nope.
Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
None of those were words, Yang Yang. I know better. Echoes are reverberations of discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into databanks in our terminals, which are the gourds.
Oh, by Pangu terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has.
I got that. I wrote
developed
down
by
gourd
researchers in
terminal.
Guanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle.
Cool.
My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your term?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Oh, so it doesn't work.
Who are the Seiyu, the voice actors? Okay. Rebecca Yao only has for Yang Yang only has 3 credited roles. Oh, Chisha was in Bayonetta Origins. Alright. It says I'm level 0?
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy. There should be some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
But I want this guy.
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Yes, Mom. Yes, Baija. Reverse 1999. One of the VAs from that is in this.
Hungry. I'm starving.
Never mind. I guess I'm hungry. That was a thing. All right.
What? What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? grilling echoes alive.
That wasn't my ability. How does that relate to my cooking skills? I have no idea what happened. I'm a resonator,
Harry. To your
Hari.
lost memories?
You're
Can
a
you recall
resonator.
anything now?
And you're my Hagrid? I saw flashes of a purple moon.
Rover? Are you feeling alright? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baizhi, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
I'm fine.
Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal
The
form,
what now?
they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
Who?
That's where the names Pangu Terminal and Tiangun Databank come from.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a
Got it.
long
I'm
time
a
ago,
god.
when Jinzhou
Done.
didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great?
Let's not jump to conclusions without a Rover.
I mean, you build up to that stuff. Alright. I do like the character designs, though.
Wait, the signal's back.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any
Jinshi.
inconvenience caused. I am Jinshi, the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Alright.
As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit
Madam
discord
Magistrate.
outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have
I like
a
her
heavy
hair
responsibility
loopies.
in our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain
Monsters, got it.
steadfast and hospitable to visitors. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety
She's
of
got the same
Huanglong.
mark on her back.
We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to
So I'm getting a
personally
personal
meet you
message from
in
the
City
magistrate?
Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable.
So is this message going out to everyone? Because it sounded like it was like an all points bulletin, and that's how she started talking, but this seems very
This is
directed.
only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor
Okay.
when the opportunity arises.
Alright.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
Yep, that... to me... Moon Chasing Festival?
The Moon Chasing Festival and the Springlong Festival are the liveliest times in Huanglong. They're two of our most famous traditional festivals. Every region in Huanglong will be celebrating the festivals in their unique ways. Zhenzhou is a city built on the borders, but it's no exception in that regard.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
No
I
plans.
remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of... We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Zhenzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Zhenzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get ready. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate signs...
Oh, so these are like experience, okay. Alright, let's level up to that, fine. Level 11. Okay, that's refinement. Can be found at Resonator Rank 2. Databank, I'm assuming this is our library. Oh no, because evolution. These are all the echoes that exist. There's a lot, dang. I'm guessing this is all equipment. These are all levels, yep, okay. Okay. The more you level up your data bank, the higher leveled echoes you can get. Gotcha. Tutorials, that makes sense. Quests, that makes sense. Friends. Explanatory. Trophies. So trophies for Huang Long. Battle memories. Defeat the Crownless. So the data bank. Do we level it up by collecting echoes? The more echo data you help, the terminal improves. Rovers unlock new echoes to gain data bank experience. Got it. Yeah, okay. Gallery lets me check out cutscenes. Cool, cool, cool. I like that. That is good. This is our daily resin, I'm guessing. Here's your gift for the open beta. It's to convene in the title chorus. Oh, so these are essentially wishes. Thank you, Rover, for your participation in the closed beta. I didn't take part in the closed beta, though. This is launched worldwide. So 10 more wishes, another 10 pull. Another... So I'm guessing the blue ones are the common 10 pulls, the yellow ones are the rarer 10 pulls. Prepare a gift as a token. Please consider checking out the attachments. Voucher for reciprocal tides. Got it. Gold is for the limited banner. 20 for the regular banner. So far we got 20 limited banner and 40 for the regular banner. En route for global pre-registration. A weapon of your choice. Ooh. Big experience and 80,000 credits. Okay. The voucher gives you a free standard 5-star of your choice. This one. I'm going to leave that mail there so I remember to do the survey. So I'm guessing it's this thing that I have yet to unlock. is the wish system, or that's the event. Oh, this. Okay. These are bundles. Pioneer podcast unlocked. So this is the standard weapon pull, I'm guessing. Reach Union level 8. I'm liking this. The guy, look at this guy back here. Although she looks cool. There's no 50-50 either. On either the limited weapon banner or standard weapon banner, you're always guaranteed the weapon if you pull for it. That is huge. Rumbling Hollow. Hey, it's me. So these are all different. Ooh, who is he? He's pretty. That's Calchero. He's very good. That was the white-haired guy, right? That I was looking at? This guy, Calchero? Okay, and Gian, this pretty boy, is the first limited banner. Cool. I mean, I really like the look of him, I won't lie. Alright, give it a second because it's going to catch up on all these things I've unlocked. I know I saw a bunch of... harvestable materials, but where were they? You pulled both him and his weapon? See, I gotta be careful. Because Genshin already has their hooks in me. And I've been really meaning to get back into Honkai. So I don't want 3 different systems to have their hooks in me.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
The end has come.
Oh, this is really rough. Okay. I'm gonna go through my system specs after this. I'll stick with it for the stream.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Shake your head. I feel nothing. I don't feel like I'm being pushed like I did before.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones, or does it have to be a certain type of? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl.
All right, let's.
Yay! It worked.
A stone wall
I've never seen a gourd
bracer.
quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
Alright, so these are all the Pokemon that I can equip. Equip to unlock Echo's skill and stat boost. Transform into Stonewall Bracer. Ooh. So whichever Echo is at the top is the Echo skill we get. But there are additional skills for the other Echoes, it seems. Okay.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
100, 29, 31, 62, 23. Just look at that. Okay. So let's see. Fun fact, Echo farming requires no stamina. You can do it as much as you want.
One with the sounds. Ha! Strike from the shadows.
So it's not a guarantee that the thing becomes a Echo. Going back to my settings. Hold on. On the Echo, there's an Echo pity system. That is cool. Let's put it at 45, I guess. Whatever I can to try and smooth this out. I'll try upgrading the system later, but...
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Whiff Waff. What is a Whiff Waff? Oh, he's so cute. Oh, can I slowly get more of them? Maybe turn the shadows down. I'll put shadows on low if I can. So I'll lower the brightness a little bit. It might make the I feel like I need a little more contrast. That's a little better, yeah. Title heritage.
Finish every game.
Alright, let's see what these things are. Turtles!
One with the sounds.
Precipitant! Shape the shapeless!
Let's absolutely absorb a turtle. Oh, Hortus? Alright, so I get 80 Astrites, a forced release component which improves my stamina, and get 60 wave plates. But it improves my drop rarity. Okay. Let's go open up my character. Yang Yang, we're gonna give you a turtle. We're gonna give her that one. Summon Whiff Buff deals arrow damage. Transform into a Hortus and restore HP. What is the Sonata effect? Oh, it's what secondary bonus it gives you. So these both have the same Sonata effect, so if I equipped both of them, I would get the rejuvenating glow. Like the effects of relics and artifacts, okay. I'm gonna give you a turtle. Now it says I can upgrade this. I will save those because doesn't look like I have a lot. So that looks like a bunch of stuff up here.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade! Tempest! Swift and resolute.
So I couldn't get the big one, but I can get a small one. Alright, Young Rose Shroom. So this one deals more arrow damage. So it might actually make more sense to equip that to her. Because they have the same... Oh no, that one has a healing Sonata effect. But it does arrow damage. Upon using Endro skill, arrow damage increases, yeah. Mutterfly.
No hesitation.
So I'm guessing the union level is the same as my adventurer's, the adventure rank in Genshin.
One with the sound. Huh. The end has come.
Ooh, big one. Roshroom. Now, is there a limit to how many I can get? How many echoes? Or is it just free-for-all, absorb all the echoes? Sorry. Free for all? You can learn to combine them later. Ooh. Come on, game. This is kind of very pretty. Ooh. The product of collapsed sonorosphere scattered all over the world. It records the untwisted memories of the past. The relic merchants will gladly exchange valuable items for it. It's blank space, a Sonance casket. This is very pretty. I do like the look of this place. Again, sorry to keep going to Genshin parlance, but it is my closest. They're like the oculi. Awesome. There we go. Thank you for putting it into my words. This looks a lot like,
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet,
my immediate
there are
thought goes
times
to
when the
Chenyu
unknown
Vale.
harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power has to offer.
So these are my echoes. Heals, various leveling. Hey, good buddy.
I sense you'll be one with the sounds. Ha! Huh, huh. 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 Ha!
Okay, I was interested in doing Turtle first to try and upgrade Turtle.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Wuthering! Don't look. Storm, hear my command!
Strike from the shadows. Huh. One with the sounds. Ha, ha, ha.
Fish! Gold Puff.
One with the sounds.
Alright, data bank is unlocked, so I've upgraded my data bank level. I've collected enough things. Collect more echoes to upgrade your data bank. With a Gold Puff. So this level has gotten me a max stamina increase. Okay. Let's go to my resonators. So on this one, I have a healer. If I equip them, that improves my healing, so I'm going to do that. I'm also going to do this because it gives me spectro damage. Oh. Alright, so these two are giving me bonus, these two are giving me a bonus. That's my entire Sonata effect. Now for her... I'll equip the big guy, because it summons a Rose Room and has a fire damage. Okay. Is that another fish?
One with the sounds. Ha!
Okay, so this is my second one of the fish. So now let me check. Did that improve my overall fish level? It still's current progress is regular, so okay. So it's got to be more than just absorbing more than one of them.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Disperse. One with the sounds.
You just pulled 2 5-stars. That is sick. You got that luck in you. Fusion Dreadmane. All right. Verena and another Calchero. I told you I like Calchero's look. I might as well equip it because it gives me a little bonus. When do I gain access to pulls? Is that at a certain level? Or is it a certain point when I, like, access a certain area?
An unexpected discovery.
Calchero's voiced by Sephiroth's VA. Or his VA, his Japanese VA, okay. I still, every day, almost every day when I leave to work, look at the beautiful Sephiroth statue that I have, that I got for the Rebirth edition, and I just am still blown away by it. I am with Cloud too. I have the Cloud from the remake collector's edition. But use to progress the story. Got it. So while I'm here, let's just get some more fights in.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Please.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Remnants of the past. $999 ping. I did it. I hit the ultimate.
Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
Like, I'm checking. I don't have any big background processes running.
Rover?
Quest complete. Oh, but there's a person watching.
There you are. My dearest. Seed of Fate.
Not putting a thing around that. Seed of Fate. In quotes.
Alrighty.
You messed
what
around with
should we
stuff
do
to help with
next?
lag on your end.
Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou,
Documentation.
and where the Grand Libraries the City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the City Hall with hospitality is our local specialty.
Then
I'm
I'll
loving
leave
the
you in
sci-fi
Shizuo's
looking
care,
vehicles
Rover.
back here.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other. The unique nature of your condition requires specialized treatment, and your body is bound to arouse the interests of many researchers, myself included.
Baizhi, I think your last sentence could be worded better.
Okay.
I see.
You guys done? What's the holdup? We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays.
See you later,
Still-
Yang and Baizhi. You like that? Okay. I do love the look of this city, though. Oh, they're little, the little shishig guard lion dogs, but with robot faces. Got my little- I like the setup of this, the vibe. It's a good looking vibe. It's a cool setting. It's a cool retro future fusion. New resonator, it's Shisha, right? Bum, bum.
Chisa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one who needed
Shisha, a spirited young patroller who lights up the streets. She's space. This is weird. I feel like it's just a translation thing, but every apostrophe has like 3 spaces. Always ready to be the hero someone needs. Cool. So she's pyro, or fusion, sorry. Let's equip this one because it's going to be doing more fusion damage when I get a second one. Oh, I have a second fish? Oh, and they have different effects. So you can farm things for specific effects. That is cool. It's Glacio. So Spectro is light. Havoc is... Arrow is wind. Glacio, Fusion, Eclipse, sorry, Havoc. Is it like dark? So Havoc is dark and Spectro is light? So I'm assuming that these four are my free to play characters. Rover, Shisha, Yang, and Baija. Because it's a good coverage of elements, and Baija's a healer, right? The Pioneer Association. The Universal Geographic Society believes in core values of exploring and understanding. As we reconstruct the civilization to its former prosperity, the Pioneer Association brings back from the field signs that prove the world is getting better. Witness the future that humanity is heading into with graphic documentation. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let's... get her at the 10. Good old Tracy Jacks. Alright, I can't pet the dog. So that is one strike against this game. I approach every dog as soon as I can.
Here we are. Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly.
Nexus Tower?
Let's see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information
You can
center
pet and
all
feed
in
dogs.
one
Never mind, I
enormous
take it back
package.
immediately.
The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Just place your terminal here.
I'm observing the experiments and recording data. You can pet cats too? Okay, another big bonus. I've been very much considering getting a pet, particularly a cat, over the past few weeks. And while that happened, one of my coworkers sent a picture to the group that her friend had a cat that had a couple kittens. And I'm like, oh, okay, maybe that's a sign, but I don't think I'm going to get one because I have to pay rent for them and I have to pay for them, and they're all kittens, so they need bottle feeding. Then when I went to work this week, no joke, 2 separate coworkers who both work directly for me. I work day to day with a group of 5 people. 2 of them, one of them found, their neighbor found 5 kittens in their garage, and then my very good friend who actually got me this job, she found 3 kittens in her backyard. So, in my life, I have gotten 12 kittens that have come into my sphere of orbit, and I'm like, maybe this is a sign that I need to get a cat. Yeah, the group of 5 was found in a garage. The group of 3 was found in a backyard underneath like a wheelbarrow that was turned over for the winter, because now that it's getting to be summer, they're starting to do more stuff. So we missed something? We skipped one somewhere in here? Or it might be this one up here that unlocks this area. Okay. So I'm strongly thinking about getting a kitten. The residence news stores information on the surrounding area. And you heal down resonators. Okay, it's the same as the map points. The statues of the 7. There we go, it's that. I knew I saw a shine, I was just curious.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at Jusia. Do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
Yes, in this big, beautiful building right here. First. We got recipes. Okay. Dragon noodles. Little dragon head buns, or is that a rabbit? No, it's luong, which is dragon.
These are so expensive. 6,000? Was that 10,000 that I spent on that? Always want to prefer to buy stuff to cook it on my own. Come on. There, now I want to worry about...
One with the sounds.
So you can straight up transform while in the city. That's cool. Gotcha. Oh, there's a lot over here. All right, we'll go explore there later. Let's continue the story for now. Check something.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path.
People are saying the shader cache and the optimizations are getting really rough, causing ping to go from 30 to 500, a lot of freezes in battle. Maybe reinstalling onto my SSD later, I could do that. I'm pretty sure my graphics driver is fully updated. Because I really want to get more into this, but this is kind of brutal, the lag. Just don't run. Running seems to cause it, make it worse. All right. If I can get this sorted, I very much think I want to add this to my standard rotation of games. It should be better in indoor spaces too. Yeah, here's hoping. Yeah, less to render, right?
But right now, I am also playing Sandland. I was probably going to play Sandland later tonight. So I'm about halfway through that game. I did get Paper Mario Thousand Year Door that I want to add to the rotation because I love the Paper Mario series. I wanted to replay the first one, then redo Thousand Year Door.
It is natural to feel dread.
There is a new Fortnite story event coming out soon. I just did my Fortnite tournament earlier today.
Magistrates expect it. Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
And Genshin obviously has the big 4.7 update this Wednesday. Which I am
Ew.
really
First
excited
time
for.
seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
Are they all here for an audience with the magistrate?
Most of the people
Oh, they were turned down.
Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's
Oh, yes,
bodyguard
Dane's
upon
back,
sending in their
baby.
applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sunhua and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is
I
that?
am just
Sounds
all
like they'd
about
make
the
some
reunion
snake-haired
of the
lady
traveler
and not turn into stone.
and their sibling. That's what I'm all about. That is what I am hyped about. Obviously, I'm really looking forward to the new endgame content, the theater Mechanicus. No, not theater Mechanicus. The theater within the library in Mondstadt, which is going to be the new secondary endgame aside from the Abyss. Awesome. I was never a big fan of the Abyss, so I'm very much looking forward to that. The story is probably my number one. Clorond. Can't wait to get some Clorond. You know I'm going to pull for her. And Sethos is there too. Then Siegewind in the second half. It looks great.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least. So this is the true confidant. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Did you hear we're going to get new poses? Yes. That's going to be in the new secondary endgame in the theater. I'm blanking on what the theater was called. Right here, so Genshin 4.7. The Imaginarium Theater. That's it. So the Imaginarium Theater is going to be a new endgame. It's going to be combat specific, but it's going to be constantly changing. You're going to be able to use trial characters, use your friends' characters, use special guest stars, and have some really interesting looking battles, and that will get you medals to buy. Imaginarium Theater, yeah. To buy new poses. Like, I remember they showed off a pose for Jean holding a dandelion, but I remember seeing online too, there's a, if you look it up, there's an image of Raiden Shogun pulling out her, holding the sword above her head, and it's glowing with like electro, and looks really cool. And it's going to be, I think, every other month, right? So Imaginarium Theater will have 1 month, then the Abyssal Moonspire for a month, then Imaginarium 2, then Abyssal Moon 2. It'll constantly go like that. Can holographic messages be pre-recorded?
Sure,
Have you thought of something, Rover?
Perhaps the magistrate did not know who her guest was.
You mean...
She's not doing it to avoid confusion. She should have...
I can't really keep up with your thoughts.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
Yeah.
Huh? Me? I'm just wondering how to take you, Yang Yang, and Baizhu, but my shift's almost coming up.
I don't have anything particular. It was me who...
Oh, I see.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In
Yes.
that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? We're not allowed to go with you. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere.
It gave me an option of saying a meal is more important than...
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
Alright. So I think, based on what they said, the Abyss and the Imaginarium, they're always going to be available, but they're going to be updated alternatingly, right? So if the Imaginarium updates in June, the Abyss is going to update in July, and the Imaginarium will update in August. I think that's what was implied by the trailer. You know what? It just means a lot more Primo Gems. That's something to be excited for. More Primo Gems means more summons. Means it's a little bit easier to... Not whale. I'm not a full-on whale. I'm a dolphin. I spend I spend more money than I probably should on the game. But... yeah. I'm not full whale. I'm not C6ing, R5ing, disconnected from server. Let's try again. There we go. That one dove right in. Nope. I thought it was a crash. That's a little bummer. Hold on. Just gotta... Cool. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, it's loading a good site faster than it did before. That's good. This is pretty... Ooh, I like that style of clock. Oh yeah, you're right. Immediately being inside has just made this game feel like 10 times smoother.
Please, follow me.
I thought they said this place was super packed and busy. Again, I love the serpentine wrapped pillars crossed with the almost and Zen garden floor mixed with the almost Matrix-like
Kindly have a seat.
screen.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Alright, how you doing?
Oh, her scar is in her eye? That's cool. Is she, like, scanning me? That's
to
really
make your
sick.
acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is San Hua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Call me Rover for now.
I regret to inform
Red
you that
Rover,
Madam Magistrate
Red
is
Rover.
currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. Because
3
she
days?
will require at least 3 days to complete her current task, Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Can I help?
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. Sorry,
Where is the magistrate?
I cannot disclose her whereabouts. Pardon my inability
Did
to
something
provide
happen?
a better answer. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome.
How were you certain that I was
Since
the guest?
Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation, but you are truly exceptional.
I heard many people were politely asked to leave.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Cool, the same frequency.
Apologies, my description was not accurate. Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
What do frequencies of others look like?
They all look different.
For some reason, you can tell Sanwa does not want to continue this topic. Okay. She has face blindness. She has face blindness, and the only people she recognizes as themselves
May I
are
have your terminal
me
for a moment?
and Madam Magistrate. Are we exchanging
Indeed.
contacts?
It was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact
Oh,
information
I was joking.
and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Sure. Yeah?
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
Does that include
Yes,
the City Hall?
including the City Hall. Also, may I ask, have you decided? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready.
I got room and board. I got black fruit, a leaf, a small device, and a sugar pearl.
Anything I can help you with, Rover? With pleasure. What do you wish to know about Jinzhou?
Who are the Midnight Rangers?
Under General Jian's command. are a
Jian? I
garrison
know who
in
that
Jinzhou.
is. I saw his picture.
They consist of the vanguards for offensive operations against tacit discords, and the rear guards for city. Additionally, there is a detachment unit called the Outriders.
mostly made up of volunteers or reservists.
Outrider
who
Amber.
serve as most of the servicemen of today. With pleasure. Anything I can help you with, Rover? With
The
pleasure.
tokens.
What do you wish to know about? Of course, it is with pleasure. What do you? I suggest looking into examine their locations of origin and explore the sites or past events they represent. With pleasure. Anything I can help you with, Rover?
This is really pretty. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, I love the alternative futuristic look of some of this stuff. All right. So I hear Sony, love my Sony. Most of my streaming is done via PlayStation. Just made another bonehead decision immediately on the heels of the Helldivers 2 fiasco. And after the most recent Sony State of Play, they announced God of War was coming to PC. God of War Ragnarok. Awesome. They are mandating people have to have a PlayStation Network account to play God of War on PC, which is a huge bonehead move, because again, it limits the countries that can play it so much. So many people cannot make...
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
That being said, the PlayStation State of Play was a lot of fun. I'm not a big 5v5 shooter fan, but Concord looks cool. What's going on?
The wind is rising. In it, I sense disturbance and unrest.
Which I can pre-register for Concord this week.
Increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus,
Obviously, Marvel
the
Rivals looks
mysterious
cool.
Rover.
What else was there? Monster Hunter Wilds looks awesome.
I'm
and
afraid.
Astrobot looked really good. Like, surprisingly good. Okay, before that, what should we get for
You're
dinner?
the practical. I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, jinjo mao chai, spicy meat slices.
Do you have any plans, Rover?
I want to investigate
Rover.
these items.
Do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
There are a bunch of random things.
So, what's so special about them?
This is a mangosteen fruit. Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat.
Okay.
I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years, but still.
Hey, what's up with
The
this
color
leaf?
of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think
That one.
I can feel some... Never mind. It's too faint, sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either. It seems like a miniature sundial. It is a
sundial?
horological device that tells time by using
You're a
sunlight's
horological
direction.
device.
Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches drawn on the outer ring of its surface, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven.
Are they drawing from actual mythology of 4 auspicious beasts? Because that would, of course, be the dragon, the phoenix, the tortoise, and the tiger, right?
Generally, the teal long represents the east.
White
The
tiger,
white tiger stands
vermilion
for the
bird,
west.
black tortoise.
The vermilion bird
Yep.
stands for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north.
And the west is the blue dragon.
It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power. A candy?
Candy.
Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I bet I haven't seen anything like this in a while.
It reminds me of my childhood. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And said, what does it mean as a token? So Jizya and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
Doesn't
When
ring a
it
bell.
comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. Oh, right.
We should find
But
Baizha
she's
first.
still waiting for us at the...
Let's find Baizha first. Turns out the silent girl finally made up her mind.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good.
Thank you, but why?
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to everyone.
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who... Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called you...
Okay. Assistant mode. Assist during exploration. Cool.
See? Just open the utilities, select... See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Cherish every gain.
Reach the top of the building without climbing.
Wait a sec, someone's looking. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Duty calls. Oops, sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec.
For real?
Well, you only need to send me a terminal message. Anyway, I gotta go.
Sure. Rover, let's go inside.
Whoa.
Come forth.
Bummer. Alright, let's go speak with Baisha. There we go. Okay, I'm not stuck at 10%.
In reply to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but,
The Huaju Hive.
He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
Oh boy.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortefi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for...
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortefi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the New Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted when...
Alright.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
Candy, fruit,
What
leaf.
do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is
Straightforward.
always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though.
That's Tacitite. That's more Mortifi specializes in, right?
Yes. Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite weaponry's head within the Department of... One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be... I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids?
I heard
Well,
you
I
had.
don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood.
You weren't raised here.
No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baizhi, as a Huanglong local working at the academy...
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification.
Seconded. Let's find out.
It will take some time before the
Nerds. I
results
love
are
them.
ready.
I like nerds.
If you have other matters to take care...
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical...
Alright, let's get a checkup first. That's right.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Try your best! Nope.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Anything to do with my amnesia?
Your test results don't indicate any trauma. So your amnesia may not be linked to traumatic events. As for your ability to absorb echoes, I can't make a connection between that and your amnesia, but to put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like a cool terrarium
I use
idea.
that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within, there are so many mysteries about you worth exploring. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
I feel like that was a little spelled out.
Academy's simulated training ground.
All right.
Don't
do it.
worry. Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated
I have
tacit
Baizhi here.
discords like you normally would.
One with the sound.
Synchronization.
Commence healing. As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected
Who's
by
Yotan?
Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Doesn't matter. Precision. Omnipotent!
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Endless reverberation.
Cool.
Swift and resolute.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon.
That flowed so
Rover,
much better.
You can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, something went wrong.
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
Leave.
I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon.
Yeah, what's going on here?
What is happening?
This is creepy.
Are those tacit discords?
Oh, she has like a crown. Oh god. Hands, skin looks like broken porcelain. Leave. Mother. Okay, sorry babe, I'm leaving.
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baijin. What happened just now?
Rover, do you still remember what you...
Yeah, creepy tacit woman with a crown and wings and multiple hands, and she called me mom. I'm a mommy. Yeah, it's a little yikes. Anytime any scene transition is the mouse. A giant tacit discord with a scythe and enormous moon fading in and out of the sky.
An enormous moon looming above you. Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorosphere. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet.
Twins.
Not until we've run. I'll also check the simulated... In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I'll consider it. Maybe. New function unlocked. Convene. Resonate with various resonators and weapons through convene. It is a sufficient way to meet reliable allies and collect powerful weapons. Alright, here we go. Tap convene to get reliable canyons and handy weapons. This is our one free convene. Oh, Baija! Hey, how you doing? Recommend start with the beginner banner. So let me see what we got. The novice convene. Is this the beginner banner? Novice, I assume. Every 10 convenes guarantees a 4-star or above. A 5-star character is guaranteed within 50. The beginner's choice convene unlocks after novice. Okay. But this one also has Encore, Jianshen, and Lingyang. Okay, so this is that's the starting one. I just want to see what else we got. The featured resonator, Prevail the Lasting Night. And 4-star rate ups are for these 4 or these 3 redheads. That's his sword. This is the standard. It's the same characters, but just okay. Oh. Select a target weapon. And you just work straight for this weapon. You get extra materials to wish for each. Gotcha. Select a resonator for targeted convene. Jinshan, Calcero, Verena. I mean... I feel like it's this guy, right? You're guaranteed. So let's do this first. Assuming purple is a 4-star, the Sword of the Voyager. Originite Type 2. Gauntlets of Night. Rectifier of Night. Pistols of Night. Broadblade of Night. Undying Flame is my 4-star. Okay. Oh, gold. That means 5-star, right? Here we go.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you
Aww.
happy.
Verena. She uses the rectifiers. I'm assuming that's like our catalyst. She's the best healer and attack buffer right now. Okay. An extensive knowledge of botany. Always solicitous, always smiling, and always wishing for every flower to be blessed with the miracle of life. Alright. And I can redeem items with coral. Oh, so I got my 5-star. So now it starts the beginner's choice. Right? So here's what I'll do. I'll do my... Yeah. My 2 more 10 pulls first. Oh, and these are like... So I can buy these. These are their constellations. So I can directly buy the constellations of characters that I have. What is Lunite? Purple, so we're going to be getting a 4-star out of this, okay? Now. Oh, was that? Oh, that was the very first one I got. Variation was the 4-star Ceaseless Aria. Okay.
Ranger Donjing.
Oh!
Worry not.
How you doing,
Crimson
girl?
Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Donjing. And the Lunar Cutter, 2 4-stars, okay. She has really good damage. Nice. All right, taking your opinion into consideration here. Should I do 2 10 pulls for Xian next, or should I guarantee get Calcharo? What do you think I should go for next? God, he looks so cool. All right, let's do some rare pulls for Xian. All right, 4-star. Didn't get him this time.
Quit the chit-chat.
Mortefi! There we go!
Provided your descriptions are reasonable.
Oh, he's like scales growing on him? And on his arm too? Alright, that's interesting looking. I got Mortefi though. Another new character. I'm not gonna say no to that. You seem hyped, that's good. So is that the character I just got before, though? Is that Danjin? So I have Danjin, I already have Shishia, and now I have Mortefi. So I have every other Resonator that's getting a Resonation up. Right? Dauntless Evernight. Like a great sword. Mortefi is rumored to scale higher than some 5-stars, especially if you get the equivalent to his C6. Alright. But I think I'm definitely gonna... Right, who else can I get? Jinyan, Ling Yang, who I think I've seen in the trailers. She's the Ga Ming type character, right? Encore. I still want Gal Chao because he just looks so friggin' cool. Do it. All right. We do it. Come to me.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
Oh god, he looks so sick. That's for weapon. I can get 6 of these. What is this? Phantom Phalian Berengal. The phantom appearance of the corresponding echo. That's, you know, that's just how we roll. So what does Lunite do? No, wait. Hold on. No, I don't want this. I just wanted to know what it did. I don't want to buy it yet. There we go. Please spend responsibly. It's completely covered by my Twitch logo, but it says please spend responsibly, which I appreciate. Okay. What can I redeem with the basic coral? Oh, there you go. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So I can do one more 10 pull. That's good. And there he... Oh, no. Okay, that would have been cool.
Quit the chit-chat.
Another more
Tell me
Teppy.
what you need, and I'll make it for you.
The streams have guided
Ooh,
me to you.
and another Yang
I
Yang.
have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
Alright. Yeah, I was hoping it was gold. Alright, so now let's see.
Show me the action.
So let's see what we have. So we have me.
Another field trip. I'm ready.
You should have the payment ready by now.
Stick with this for a second. And let's give them both just... Oh, that's right. I guess I can do this, right? During Residence Liberation Burning Rhapsody, where Teffy launches coordinated attacks. Alright, there we go. So I got these. Oh, but I also gotta equip these guys to them, right? Yeah, we'll do that for now. Ooh. Those are some clean movements.
Sever!
Photosynthesis.
Ooh! And I have new equipment. So we'll give him the Dauntless Evernight. Here we go. Completed one main quest. Cool. Received sugar pearl. Cool. Equip a 4-star weapon. Obtain 3 resonators. Neat. Obtain 6 resonators. Neat. Hey. There you go. Yeah, I got you.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow.
So am I!
Here, try tapping on it. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We've scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
Impressive
Automata
analysis.
mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct position. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. And no need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
He looks like a
We
purring
haven't
cat.
even asked him to help us with assembling.
And just naturally lend us a hand.
It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Rover, let's come back later.
Got it. This is the library for the library.
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's...
A well-used photo album.
Rover. I don't think... Rover!
Yes, of course. I've already... Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get... It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place.
Mr. Mortifi? Is that the person you...
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier.
Let's do it. Are we going to the room we've been to? Yes.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks...
This hellish place?
It's a bit hard to figure out where we should...
A bunch of engineering parts?
This should be it. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifi.
God, I legit love this design.
Mr. Mortifi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it.
The test results are in.
I'm all ears.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
The what?
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament.
The what?
Including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena.
Okay, so there was an event called the Lament at some point. That caused waveform. Which includes the etheric sea and the tacit field, which summons monsters. But also retroact rain. Is it like time rain? And gravity loss.
And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Okay, easy enough. Basically, yeah.
Mr. Mortifi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now?
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Thank you. The earthly branch represents time.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. Now, What kind?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
So it's like a time-based filing system.
Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
I mean, does it though? Talk to Julius and Augustus, am I right?
It's an elegant system indeed.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Changing the calendar. Let's go to the archives about the Sugar Pearl. Find the specific date and then maybe a line.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
Oh, sorry. I summoned a giant demon.
Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei. Rover, it's
Sugar Pearl vaccine. Okay, here. So Nova Fey is an accurate infectious disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6. Highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. To combat this, a live attenuated vaccine was developed. Past clinical trials June 16th at 3 p.m. The medical section. Zhang Liyan, Zhang Li Yao. So Zhang Li, who's the guy in here. Mass production of vaccine.
There are 2 photos. Huh.
The first resonator. Year of Wei. Tacit discord the crownless, resulting in a high-risk victory. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Resonator Blank reports amnesia regarding their resident's ability with no clear time of awakening. A tacit mark is present on the right hand. That sounds a lot like me. Post-awakening physical alterations. Their tacit mark pupils display golden halo when they exert their forte. Resonant spectrum tests allow strong syntony with multiple patterns. The awakening remains inconclusive. Yeah. So
If I
it's like a time repeating
correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei. Several the Gorges of Spirits battle and the formidable tacit discord
Tacit discords. Gotcha.
Rover, about the Sugar Pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities. Resonators or not, words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. We owe our presence here if the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read. Is it related to your past? Or is it...
She's saying I'm a hero?
Rover. About the sugar pearl. Zhenzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors with the limited information available. Some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian.
The what now?
When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel,
and it was also in the Gorgeous Spirits.
Before us in that rover about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol way now, but we can't yet solve. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate, but her policy. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Counselor Changli. Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor. I've also heard rumors.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets. We both had a reason for meeting. The Magus, however, her tokens contain both what she wants. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow.
To mislead ill-intentioned?
There are people who need to be misled. It seems there may be hidden dangers lurking in Jinzhou. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you...
I would emphasize my true message by...
Cool. Threnodians. Cool. All right, yeah, no, I definitely think I'm adding this to the rotation. Gotta be careful about spending on this because I really like the designs of the characters.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
You make it sound like I'm old.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report.
Baiju just said he is in great health?
We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
How'd it go for you?
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need a visit get the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
Do you want to come along tomorrow?
Huh? Are you not going to investigate the token? All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be the time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities. Then you'll feel right at home with the Midnight Ranger.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Sanhua has prepared a room for
All
me.
right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Okay. Sounds good. I like where the story is going. It has some hiccups. It has some, like... early storytelling woes. Like, I feel like they're doing a lot of tell, don't show. Ooh, who are you? Sanhua's watching out for me. First Resonance. Quest complete. But, like, in terms of, like, art, aesthetic, music, I'm really enjoying that so far. See, a cool tiny thing is if you use the hourglass. Story picks up the more you start investigating. I get it, and hey, I'm a big fan of world building. Dash out here. I want to try a little bit of combat with these new characters. Yeah, I've built multiple worlds for D&D. I've built them for a whole lot of stuff. I love world design and I love world building. And I get wanting people to get your world, but if you're doing the amnesia angle, if you're doing the hey, you are an outsider to this world where you do not know what's going on and you need to learn. It's always very iffy, I think, to kind of front load. Like, it's cool the starting with the multiple character angle that kind of differentiates it. starting with a group of people rather than just meeting like Amber.
Stay calm.
Break. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis.
One with the sounds.
Okay, yeah, I like that combat style, that combat flow. Flautist. Yes, I feel like having multiple characters at the introduction, going right into the, hey, here's all the mysterious combat stuff. Good angle. Really like that. But then diving you, like throwing you straight into, oh, here's a mystery, and here's that. It's alright if done well. Sound emulator. Sure, I'll try a challenge. Oh, it's a defend kind of. Gotcha.
One with the sounds.
Come on.
The end has come.
Well, I mean,
Fight for me. Sever.
okay, I was sick.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Good. Gentlemen?
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Target confirmed. Fight for me. Misery follows.
All that being said, 507. Oh my god.
Summer!
Okay, there should be one up here. It's higher up, though. Whoa. Now. Go, go, go. Cool cooking campsite. What are you, little buddy?
Swift and resolute.
Transform into an Exorat. You gotta explore, you gotta build your data bank. A grapple shooter. where I started, right? The Sentinel statue. I hope there's a thing in his mouth. Now. So I have to use that to fling myself over there as far as I can tell. No. Or maybe if I fall from up here and I can line myself up. There's one up there. I'll say I really like the climbing system. Now, can I climb his head is the question. Sick. There's cool stuff over there. Oh, those look like cool monsters. There's a chest right there. In fact, yeah, let's... tapping tea.
Remnants of the past.
Hey, bud.
One with the sounds.
Get back here. Did he just sprint away? Where are you going?
No hesitation. The end has come.
A common training target. So that requires an archer type character, right?
We're in this together.
Yeah, he ran. He ran like a coward.
Oh, please have something good this time. Ally of justice. Coming in hot.
Fight for me. I trust you can use it to the full.
Oh. Ah. The Midnight Rangers. Captain 7 can't act on her own. It'll violators will be severely punished. I'm here to join you. With the Outrider squad, I'm storing the blade. She's Ling D. He wants to become a member of the Midnight Rangers, but he interrupted my thing.
Cherish every gain.
Alright, so that's a new quest. Wait until 12. Up my max stamina. Sick. So I need to get 2 more to do 1 more 10 pull. Oh, it's those things. I need to exchange the gems for the primos. That's right. Okay. Enter the tutorial. Does everyone have a tutorial? Okay, so what's more Teffy? Do all of them have a built-in tutorial? If they do, that's brilliant. If every character has a built-in tutorial, that's really cool. That's a really solid system. I mean, you gotta do a waiting screen, but... So he's a gun character. Ooh! That looked cool. Gain annoyance when normal attacks hit a target.
As you wish.
This is heavy attack. Aim on. Oh, it's a slow descent.
Silence.
So his ult amplifies his basic attacks by dealing additional fire damage. And you gain stuff just for doing their...
Let's do this another way. Inferno! Burn! Let's do this another way. Burn to ashes! As you wish.
That's a really cool... If there's anything Genshin should steal from Wuthering Waves, it's the running up the side of the walls, and it's that. That's cool. As someone who has every single Genshin character, that's cool. That's a great system. Always making sure you can get right back into the swing of things. Quick, here's the buttons you press. Here's the order you should press them in. Hoyo and Koro games are actually friends. That if there's anything Hoyo should ask Koro to borrow, hey friend, can I borrow a cup of tutorial? Yes, thank you, neighbor. Here you are. It's a really cool system. I really like that. What happened? You're storing the blade has already left to attack the camp. Don't worry, I'm strong.
This quick. I have experiments underway.
Let's try this.
Cool. All right. Now we tap the Sheikah Slate to the tower. And upgrade and upload this to Chadley. Then we can take a leap of faith off the tower. See, alright? Small scratch, disinfecting it for him, bear with it. Uncle, Aunt, please do the herb picking yourselves from now on. It's too painful, Uncle. The resident in the village of Foot, he just got scratched by a branch. He's too afraid of pain. Uncle, Aunt. Rescue the hostages. Unsatisfied team member. Thank you. Seems that my brothers have been captured. I only continue fighting side by side with them.
One with the sounds.
Target confirmed.
That's sick.
Unleash the fans. Fight for me. Fury boils.
What a clinger.
As you wish.
One with the sounds. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Summer.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Feel my wrath.
Testing him.
Summon a ghost to shoot icicle spears.
Induction cell. Use levitator to put induction cells into their socket. There's a 4-star named Alta you can get, and he's positive he goes bam, 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 bam when you shoot his guns. That's great. How did I use that again? Sorry. Use levitator. That's an item, right? So let's... I do not have the levitator yet. Okay. I need to continue more of the main story before I can get that. Well, good luck in these induction cells, and, you know, I hope it all works out for you. Not much I can do. I can't levitate stuff. Speaking of MiHoYo, I am pretty excited. I think it's coming out later this... I think it's coming out in like 2 months. Zenless Zone Zero, right? Comes out July 3rd. I like the look of it. It's... yeah, it looks pretty cool. Yep, ZZZ, July 3rd.
One with the sounds.
I really love the look of Zenless Zone Zero, so I am jazzed for that. I like how the warp has a bit of a kick to it and knocks you forward.
Mrs. Panhua, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
You'll still frame there.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
I haven't had my first bite yet.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again.
Okay,
Hasn't left
now we're
since
just gonna ignore that?
yesterday.
Okay.
But we won't. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack.
That sounds dangerous.
I got carried away. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Let's look at the mangosteen first.
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usual. Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city? An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction. You've never mentioned this before.
We
the
just
etheric
met.
sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norful barons. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl, it's a site of the Trinodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Yang Yang is safe with
ya.
me.
Without a doubt.
All right. 958. Oh my god. New function unlocked. Events. Participate in various events. There we go. Gifts of Thawing Frost. Get Sanhua on day 5? Alright. I'm definitely logging in every day to get sun. Wow. Once I hit level 5, I get... Okay. We get to try him out. I'll definitely do that. In fact, how long have we been streaming? About 4 hours. I do get to try him out here. Awesome. Okay, so maybe, I think I'm going to add this to rotations. I'm going to try and get at least one Wuthering Wave stream a week. I do got a lot going on right now. What with Sandland, Paper Mario, Genshin coming out. Plus I wanted to do, I have Stellar Blade I also wanted to do. It's a lot of, just a lot. Oh man. It's too much sometimes. Okay, here we go. So instructions. When 40 gauge is above 30, tap R. Okay. Take a look at his... I want to see his idol. Whatever was happening there looked cool. No? You were just doing it. Okay.
Truth from the side.
She said hold during the hold. Oh, that's cool.
Fear no more. Tell truth from the side.
What?
Fury boils. Silence. Let's do this another way.
Verity shines.
Ready for battle.
Sick. That was so cool. Oh, I want him now. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because I really want him now. That was just fun and satisfying to play as. Woo. No wailing. No. Absolutely not. Don't give in to the dark impulses. Don't give in. Although, if I do hop on and you see me playing with Leon and we're not going to be shocked. I mean, I got Gian. I got Calcharo, who's really freaking cool. I love the straightforward Das as a Gian. As a Gian Haver, I can confirm he's very fun. Oh. No, just... So each of them has a small bonus. I can try each of them out. Until 6/13. So I've got just under 2 weeks. I'll get her soon. Alright, hold on. Ready? We're doing this. Gets us that Astrotite. What describes my PC? In a new game, what elements do you inspire to try out? World design and theme, always. storyline. Not so much graphics as art style. Exploration. Music. And character design. Yeah. Among the aforementioned elements, which one make up the highlight of your experience? So far, I would say it would be design and theme. What's the main reason I'm here? Intrigued by character design. Setting. I'm attracted to character art. Yeah. I don't really know a lot about ACG culture. What channels do I primarily obtain information from about my favorite games? Probably just YouTube, right? Or Reddit. I first learned about it from YouTube. Discuss things in Discord, Reddit. There you go. I create content to post on YouTube. Bam. This counts. Comments and post on YouTube. Bam. Bam. Yeah. What industry do I work in? Wholesale. Culture, entertainment, scientific research, gaming. I'd love to put gaming. That feels like it's dishonest. Because it's just for fun. So I technically would be under education or training. Actually, mental. But I'm somewhere across between education and healthcare. But not medical. So it'd be more under there. I did. I just filled out the questionnaire. No? Was that all for nothing? Because I figured if I did that, I would have just enough for one more of these.
No. I will hold the line. I might give in over the next couple days. Sometimes I need a minute. I could do another one of these and hope to pull another Calchera, though. Why not? You know? I'm here. Alright. Hollow Mirage. I really like the look of him. God damn, he's so cool. Alright, well, that being done... Oh, wait, there it is. You're right. You're right. You know, how much longer is this up for? 11 days. I will be streaming this at some point again in the next week, so we will have another chance to get G on. I'm not worried about that then. Alright, well, that being said, I think... that might be where I call it for now. Right, as long as it isn't... Okay, good. Yeah, you know what, Nick, thank you for joining me. This has been a lot of fun. I thought it would just be, you know, a cool Genshin-like, but I really dig the vibe of it. I'm gonna try and work on my setup and try and mess with the settings a bit over the next few days to try and find a good balance for the gameplay. I could see that I was not the only one complaining about this, so hopefully they also patch it in the near future and get some actual optimization. Yeah, so I'm gonna still strive, same thing I do with Genshin, to do mostly on-stream stuff, particularly for early game and story stuff. I'll always try and do that on stream. So I will be back to do that. Again, like I said, I will also be doing Sandland probably tomorrow, maybe also Paper Mario tomorrow, Genshin on Wednesday. I will not be streaming on Monday this week. I might start Stellar Blade on Tuesday.
Genshin on Wednesday. Maybe I'll be back to do this on Thursday then. Alright. Yeah. I really like the designs in this game. Hold on. Last thing. Yeah. Our edgelord. Alright. That being what it is, I think that is where I'm going to call it. So... Thank you so much for joining me. Whoa. There we go. Thank you so much for joining me. Yeah. That's all for this thing that I'm doing.
Keep your
until
fangs
next time.
sharp.
Until next time, stay awesome. Peace.